3 Tomb Raider games that you can get for free on Epic. And I got them all, and I intend to play them all. Because Tomb Raider is awesome. So anyway, let's dive in. I kind of want to go back to the Tempest first, just to do stuff, and then I'll be back in vault hunting. I mean, vault hunting. Sorry, just had some soda to kind of give me a bit of a refreshment, make me feel fresh again. I did not feel very fresh after that nap, holy crap. It's like the opposite. It's like I felt tired, and then when I woke up I felt like the life force had been drained from me. Thanks, nap. Thanks for not working. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Honkai Impact lately. I was thinking maybe for both Genshin and Honkai I could play some of it on stream, perhaps. Also, I've been working, and part of the reason I'm super tired is I'm doing I'm working with geometry nodes to practice working with geometry nodes. And I was able to figure something out that I haven't been able to figure out before. So that's interesting. You know? Sorry, I just need to stretch out the cable for my mouse here. Oh. Aha, dead. Oh, they're dead now. Yeah, that was not good targeting. I don't know what you're thinking of. Behind you, they said.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
We're diving really quickly into this game.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I like the Tempest, but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Okay.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for? With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet. Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
I like you.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way. I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
I mean, you're cute.
No, I mean, I think you're cute and I like seeing you up here. Oh my goodness, Ryder! Also, the accent. The accent is, I mean, it's not the only thing, but, okay, I should just go over there to the piloting thing.
Kill me now.
Ryder.
Love it.
And so you know, the feeling's mutual. Yes! I mean, time to Pathfind. Serious business. Saving everyone.
This is why I love Andromeda. The awkwardness, it's more candid. And I mean, the discussion with Edie and Trainer back on the N7 was hilarious in the Citadel thing, but here, just that awkwardness in her voice. Beautiful.
Still not playing with you.
I'll play.
Really? Gambling doesn't seem like your style.
Why?
How'd you
Because
resist
I
all
have
that
more
tasty
degrees
fruit
than
on
you have
Aya, huh?
fingers. Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
So, Joel,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
Oh, so are
And
you?
you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
That's
How do you
fine.
know Moshae Sepha?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It's mine.
It is now.
Mine.
It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
I'm not gonna romance him.
This
I'm
was
just gonna
good.
say,
Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you.
not in this one.
Let's talk more later.
This is why I wanted to come back to the strike team missions. Okay. Distract enemy forces. Eliminate the traitor. And gather intel. Alright. But also check how much we have in store. Let's see if I can buy. Oh, no, I cannot buy a single thing, but I could probably sell some things. Let's see. We definitely need more. Cadmium is quite a lot. We also have a lot of fluorite. Scientific lenses. 106 nickel, I suppose that's enough. I suppose we'll check this out when we're back. And then AVP. Don't have any car parts available quite yet, but hey. Let's go talk to Gil. And beat his ass at poker. I'm kind of...
There you are. Gotcha.
Keep it
Am
professional.
I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
You might regret
Willing
it.
to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Well. Someone's gonna get their ass handed to them. I'm not sure if I want to do Vitra or Korra or the Suvi. I like Suvi. She's my favorite character here, but there's also PB. Just, it's so hard to get PB.
Angara, old man.
Strong, honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Ryder heard you. Betra.
Need something? Need something done?
Never mind.
You know where to find me.
I don't. That's like I literally have to look over the shop to find you people. Oh. Damn.
Sarah, meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Okay, so I still can't wrap my head around the whole first contact war being like literally just one generation ago, because the way they talk and the way things have advanced, it feels like we've known the aliens all our lives, basically. It's kind of weird.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. Thanks, Sam.
Bye, Sam. Thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time off for yourself. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Plants are coming along. Seminar learning about botany. Interesting. PB the peeved. Shut up, Liam. I don't care. Spirituality, Suvi. Dearest Ryder. So happy we talked earlier. You won't believe how often I've had to defend myself and my feelings to other people. You real one thing about yourself and people immediately assume other things about. Can't believe in a higher power and still do science. Like I can't wear more than one hat. No, actually, more like wearing more than one watch. I can do that. And it makes me even less likely to be late. That was weird. Traded kill some chocolate. Like try his homemade ale. It's strong. And attached by Krogan Thesis I mentioned to you, I know, only 500 pages. But I wasn't allowed to go over. If you go through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine that's much more insightful and includes mating diagrams. Let's see. Yes, just don't use Ainley. Oh, I know what that is. Costa. Oh. Special delivery cache. Right. Right, okay. Wait, is that a space? SpaceX? Wait. Look more athletic? Yeah, let's go for it. Go for a run? That's weird. I don't know why we would have this, but okay. I'm gonna strike teams. I can continue on. Why does this always have a problem?
Again.
Wait.
I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Costa, not here. Oh, I actually have to press E. It's not like in Mass Effect 3, where you just approach the ladder. You know the best part of my interaction with Suvi? And with Callow going on about kill me now. He's gonna relive that for the rest of his life.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong. 70 kilos is enough mass for another person. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look? All right, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
I know where it is.
What can I do for you?
There we go.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead. Behind it? It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Wow, okay.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
600 years later, the power's run out. Suvi detects it. Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
I wonder how many are left.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it. We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
David.
It's part of Initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see. And maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Okay, let's get back onto the boat. Does it mark Tempest? Yes. So, we got other rifles. Zalkin. $72. He's still 81. size. Doesn't really matter. Armor though. Tempest encounter experience increase. More max ammo. Less weight. I don't like the less weight part. More weapon damage though. Oh wow, actually less weight's better, isn't it? I don't like the way it looks, I guess. I never really chose my people. Ah! But these two planets specifically, I do need to have Jal. Gotta have them. They just appear. Love Research Station. So I got Joe and I've got who? Is it PB? I want to get Vectron. It is Vectron. Hey, hey. Okay, so that is definitely a vendor. I just go like bonk. What? How am I up here now? I don't understand. What's in here? There's something in there, and we're not allowed in that. I'm guessing. I did this, boom, and then I'm... Oh, what the hell? I want to go through the door. Okay.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change? Jarl, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Kieran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kieran Dawes, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
Annette.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
But not dead.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. She's worked at the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so she says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Yeah, don't worry, I can handle it.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Anything I
I'm
can.
ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my... I'll remain in contact.
You're welcome.
Transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them.
Old Man Luge. What's he doing here?
We're not gonna talk to him because he's a big meanie. Let's see. Where was my... Ah, there it is. I know the Nomad cannot be called here. I'm not gonna call the Nomad. That would be stupid. Don't drive that thing in this area. Too much flora. And, well, fauna too, I guess. A lot of fauna. Bonk. Okay.
Pathfinder, this is...
We've got targets!
More. Okay.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
all your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
We can't give up.
Good scientists don't quit until they've exhausted all possibilities.
If you're willing to press on, so am I. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Got silicon, magnesium, and titanium. Nice. That's quite a bit of magnesium and silicon. Holy crap. Holy crap, it's so much. Like, oh my god. We don't need to disturb the wildlife there. There's no need. Hello. Okay. Wow then. That's crap, I guess. Oh my gosh. Ow, that hurt. But hey, we got some nickel. Ow. Oh, wait, is that more nickel? Got a lot of nickel. Okay, I don't have any health here I can get back. I might need to switch back to a different weapon, or I need to construct myself a PAW.
Think that's it.
This gun needs more clip. I keep wanting to reload, but I keep forgetting this gun doesn't have a reload function. Because I took it away. Again, I would say this would be much better if I actually had this on a sniper instead of this gun. But hey, here we are. Well, 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 what do we have here? Okay, well, we'll deal with them in a moment. Alright, we can't go here yet. Oh well. Let's go kill these things. Titanium, silicon. I got platinum now. Okay. I'm gonna need some more help in a moment. I'm gonna see if there's anything here I can loot. Got some containers. That's good. This planet has a lot of nickel. Enough to make a song about photographs. Look at this photograph. Anytime I take a good picture, look at this photograph. End off. Oh wait, I already took that. What the hell? Why'd you go? What's going on, Chaw?
Pathfinder, I've detected energy.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Hey, hello.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
You, bye,
I could
goodbye.
provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here, and I'll cut off the flames eventually.
Fire?
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. The stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Oh, more nickel.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
Did I? Not by myself.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Oh, container. Disruptor ammo? That could be useful. There's a cave. But there's nothing. Or at least it's a place to shelter from this incessant rain. Like, I can't imagine being on this planet, just rain, rain, rain. It's wet everywhere. Step outside, wet. Try to get a good grip somewhere, wet. Move around, wet. Let's switch weapons. I kind of wanna... not as this side, this side. Load out. The weight, that's 19, that's 19. It's basically the same. I'll find the Pioneer one. I mean, it's slightly weaker. Let's try this gun. And sniper rifles we have. We have the Observer 1 and this one. The Viper does more damage. It works in a bit of a weird way. Omniblade. Remnant. 200. Let's try using this though. I mean... Disruptor ammo, yeah. They just use their own guns, I guess. I don't choose weapons for them. It's good to have a sniper though, especially in this area. I did scan you, yeah. I did scan you, right?
Something about fish and gems to me? What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
Shields are up! I'll take their fire!
Big for her, it's more in the case of I am the fish with the gem in the mouth, because them happening to be able to find someone like us to be able to do that stuff for them, that is the rarity. For us it is skill. The problem with this one is it has very, very limited ammo capacity.
A plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Enemies!
Freeze! Wow, it's edible.
I'll take their fire! Good targeting!
I usually go to... Oh, shit. I usually go to a Varl first and then Volv. This is the first time I do Vault first and then I will go to the other one. Tear them down into pieces. What? They can have some fun while they're there. We're not gonna disturb them. What the? Oh my. Why would you just attack me, bro? What's wrong with you? I didn't do anything to you. These rogue car are aggressive.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Struggling around a patch of nickel. That's hilarious. No! Did not see you there. Yeah, he didn't expect to be turned into pieces. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Where are they? Ah.
One less to worry about.
You just can't seem to freaking walk properly around objects. I got another vintage heatsink augmentation. Where is he? Fuck.
Let's see you deal with this.
How many more are there? Oh, there are a few more, seeing as we have some more snappy snipes. Oh no, they got a creeper. That's so creepy. Get that creeper away from me. Like, oh my god. Meditation crystals.
Watch out.
They explode. Okay. I haven't played this game long enough to experience those creepers like that. I need help. I need to find help. How? Electrical current? Ow. I really badly need to find some. Somehow. They're basically always sniping. Okay, I can attack from here, I think. If I can see them. Wow, I did not expect that. Bro just up and exploded. That was interesting.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Oh, platinum. Not a lot though, but hey, it's something. I mean, platinum is a rare resource. So I'm not exactly surprised. Knew it. I knew it. I knew there'd be something there. God damn it. Oh, Monaco. Health restored. Great. Now I can do stuff.
A mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
I'm just exploring and looting. Mostly exploring. I'm like a scavenger, but not a scavenger. Just take everything I find, not just things out in scrapped piles or whatever. Everywhere. Whoa. Oh, that surprised me. Okay, anything here? I'm guessing it's a no. If I was a developer, I would have put something there. Like, yeah, you found the secret thing here. And a dead Angaran, a weapon, a cache. Something. An Easter egg even. See, like there, I would put something. You wouldn't think about going there unless you're someone who likes to explore everywhere. Okay, wait, this isn't really the vault we would be looking for per se, but let's go exploring. We always good to use combos, apparently. Who or what is fighting down here? Putting cover. Well, that's a big remnant batty. Okay. Oh, come on. Now it's turned the other way around. Right. Oh, we leveled up. Holy crap. I need better biotics and tech. Well, Prime started for combat detonation. Detonate combat primer. I feel like I should maybe have more like that. But Primes detonates. Annihilation. Other powers activate while annihilation is in use, suffer reduced recharge speed. Nova. Just need something that can take care. But maybe I need to use pull and throw, but I need something to take down shields. Energy terrain. Causes bonus damage to shields and synthetic enemies. I guess that could work. Auxiliary. More damage. So then, what I can try an energy drain there, and then let's see how that works. would try this. Extra combo damage, tech recharge speed, power shield cost this. I mean, I guess we can try this. I was expecting a bigger explosion. The way it was ramping up, I was expecting something massive. Do I have the purple active now? Sentinel. Oh, hello. Okay. Just a vault. Unvault. Going back around. Well. Oh, there's, oh, not one, two nullifiers. Let's see. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. My network went down. I don't know why. It's weird, but it's back. Hey, Spurious. My network just went down. I don't know why. It just was. It was working the one moment, and then the next moment it just decided, you know what? Stuff you. I'm gonna stop working. And now it's working again. And now I'm like, right, okay. That's weird. So anyway, how are you, Spurious? So, just checking things out here quickly. Just making sure things are still working 100% my side here. Refresh here. It's weird. I don't understand. I'm good, can't complain, just full of slime. Why are you full of slime? I don't understand. Why? Why? Why are you full of slime? So, you missed a nice, awkward conversation with Suvi. Or between Suvi and the Pathfinder. You know, that one where Pathfinder's like, I mean, you're cute. And then there's just awkwardness, and then poor Callow's like, just kill me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, ow, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, that doesn't really do much. That works. I'm wondering if I'm able to just pull this thing here. Or I just need to put my phone back on charge. Then, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on charge. Target eliminated! Yeah, I'm gonna get my electrocute back. I like my electrocute. I like how I can just come in here and like, I don't like this ability. Let me try this one. Well then. Oh. Yeah. Gotta love allergies, right? That one didn't work too well. Biotic blink. But just go with dipped. Let's see how that works. Oh, anyway. Well, what do we have here? A gravity well. So I just feel like, my network went down. It's like, come back. Hold on, let's see. Just do a tweet. Hey. Right. Sorry, I just wanted to tweet quickly because I was like, hey, my network's down. Yeah, allergies are nasty. Never do allergies, not even once. Like we can help it. Imagine an alien race. They don't have any allergies, but they make induced allergies because it gives them some kind of a high. And then we're here, and we're just like reacting to the environment, getting allergic reactions, and then they're like, you're such a drug addict. And they're like, it's not like we can help it. Yes, you can. Stop taking allergies. Like, it's natural, it's part of my biology. Speaking of which, how aren't we having people with allergic reactions here? I mean, we had in the previous Mass Effect, we had Trainer, who was allergic to, well, everything. And here, it's like a new galaxy, completely new world, and we're all like, yeah, allergies? What's that? I mean, we're fine. Also, spirits, I did a test with the Mass Effect save tweaker, and it works like a charm. It works really, really well.
We've got targets!
Can I freeze this thing? Damn it, I wanted to scan it, but it was attacking. Suppose when it was standing still, I should have. Why'd I get reminded of a Futurama episode where you mentioned aliens and allergies on the Crown Percy 8? I don't know. That's the last thing I'd think about, honestly. Until he mentioned it, I wouldn't even have thought about it. They're mean. I don't know why they like to attack this much. They just see an alien and be like, yeah, I'm gonna kill that. Ow. Container. Okay, there's one more hocus pocus bro. What are you guys even doing here? Don't tell me you guys are trying to save the other Angaran. Because if you don't...
My day's complete.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Thanks, John. So, yeah, so testing Mass Effect. So I did the save tweaker thing, and then what I did, I only started up Mass Effect 3, and then I did the very first part. You actually, with the Legendary Edition, get to decide a bit more about what happened in the past. Through storytelling. And so I tested so far, just going into a new game, and it works perfectly. So basically, I set a lot of parameters that weren't set. For instance, romances, which I'm still gonna test out. I haven't really gotten far into it, but for instance, weapons, what weapons I have available and at what level. I have all the weapons available at a fairly high level. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to... Oh, wait, what? Skills? Explorer. I like this one more. Actually, I like that one the most. So, I said that weapons, romances, what has happened from the previous game into the new one. I'm still testing out a lot of the things, but so far it looks quite promising. It launched the game again after the tweak, and so now I don't have to worry about having to play number 1 and 2 again to experience all of that story. I can just make my own story for number 3 and do it like I can even set it. Even though it's a new game, I can set it as a new game plus. So I could create a whole story where maybe I've never met Gareth Vicarian. He became a Spectre. I never hired everyone. I didn't let them level up fully or become fully loyal. Rex died. Morden's partner or student was killed. And so on and so forth. Those are all the parameters we can set. So, but that is for so far just
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
So you don't set anything story-wise. If you're starting a new game, story-wise for yourself, or Mass Effect 3, you don't touch that. You only touch the Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 story stuff. Still alive, are we? Before I help them, I mean, there's no hurry. It's not like they're gonna die waiting for me to unlock them. In which case, combat would not have helped their case at all. Okay. It'd have to be this one, and then here. So let's see. Let's do this one next. Submit solution. No? Hold on, let's see. Like my glyphs are a little glyphy. So let's see. I have gotten everything. Don't I have everything? Yeah. Why can I? Due to missing glyph information.
Need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
I still have one missing glyph.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I guess maybe on this end. No? Power up unlimitedness. So it's essentially what it is. It's just a way for you to be like, this is how I want my game to be, or this is what I would say happened in the game. And that's how I want to play it. Oh, there it is.
That's enough.
Okay. Well, let's do this again. Okay. Okay, well, seeing as this one can't be here, I'll put this one here and that one there. Okay, that makes sense. And then this one. There we go.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of
More.
nowhere? And Zhao? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
I feel a head
We should
splitter
make sure
coming
they
on.
return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
I really like this area.
Of yours in your head. How is it allowing you to interface with the remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
It's very complicated, yes. By the way, when I tried the New Game Plus, the effectiveness of all the weapons I had before, they were rendered completely ineffective. So that's funny. Well, not completely, they were much less so effective than they were before. But hey, it works. That's That's all that matters. It works. Okay. This planet is one monolithic structure. So I would say imagine the Protheans, but now instead of looking at every race and be like, oh, you guys suck. You're weak,
Stay
huh?
alert. We don't know what's down there.
Those
They're like
remnant bots try to push us off the edge. I'll be mad.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
They're more like, let's genetically enhance these people and give them some kind of advantage and worlds to live on. But it wasn't so much genetically advanced, it was genetically engineered, but you know. We should get back. That's what I'm looking for, Nicole. But I still haven't found the thing I'm actually looking for, which is supposed to be a mineral cache. Too bad my jump jets won't allow me to get all the way over there until we've dealt with problems.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Well, it's obviously missing a battery. So obvious, like, oh my gosh. Hashtag not really. Oh, well, my game's lagging. Anyway, how's the new year treating you, Spirit? I mean, I haven't seen you since, what was it, last year? It's been a long time, man. Shimris.
Heads up, Rokar and Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian arc?
Oh. Would have flanked it. See, this is where I actually need Incinerate. I could try maybe going for a bit of a different build. Just waiting for my lightning. Boom. Help you? But you're dead.
Here they come!
Reinforcements!
I pressed out to stop looking at the one side and I'm just staring. What would have happened there? No.
We're not alone.
That deals so much more damage.
Got them all.
Ryder, make a choice. Make a decision. Either on or off. Not both. Wait. New entry. There's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you. Trees whisper. I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. Thank spurts for the Spectre. If we survive, it's because of Avitus. Did Mr. Avitus survive?
Shot to the gut. Painful.
The road car.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avitus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The
Oh, there
initiative
are.
was my
We
retirement
just don't know.
plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Hello, Kingdrop. Thank you for the alert.
He's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Something.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Theresa.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you
Like
find
the red
anything
car.
from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
What can I say except... Well... Great job surviving?
Pathfinder?
Not the way you wanted to go. And a memory trigger.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Imagine naming your character awkward. Wow, this is awkward. That's awkward. What an awkward situation. Awkward. Yeah, you called me. No. But that would be so mean, calling someone or naming someone awkward.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
Probably just tired.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop.
Oh wait, this is Havarl, not Vol.
Havarl's
I always
decline.
get them fixed.
This will
I
take
mixed
time
up.
to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
I mean, we can discuss it now.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They
And?
chased their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Well, it's worth a shot.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Well, we're a little different than most people, I guess. Let's see. Can I? Thanks, can I please? Thank you. Let's see, we still can't make specific weapons we want to make. Can we? Oh, this is research. I want to develop. I did click on develop. I don't know why it didn't go to develop. Assault rifle, PAW. I need graphite. Got a lot of nickel. So I just need to get graphite. So I am keen on improving the efficacy of this weapon. Mifrava. Arc that tends to debris. Ancient wreckage. Debris. Find an entrance. Okay. So let's do this mission. Interesting. Let me work on this one first. Just till we get to that point. Are you guys fighting back there? Cryo combo. I mean, it's dead. Why should I attack something that's dead? Are you guys still shooting? Oh my gosh.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Ooh, more nickel. There is a shit ton of nickel here. How did I miss this?
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Now, somewhere in here, there's an ingredient. There we go.
I don't get it. The planet looks fine.
You can
Arc
bleed under
Natalis
the
debris.
skin
Tagged for
and not
salvage.
see it. The wound's still there.
Yeah, this planet's absolutely wounded. It really needs a rescue.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Well, at least we got some information about there being another arc having entered the atmosphere. We don't know where it is though, but we know that there is one somewhere. So we know that there's a Turian one and there is a...
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
We're not alone.
I love this one.
You love this squad? I love you too, I guess. We know there's a Solarian, sorry, an Turian arc ship. Now, where's the Krogan one? Did they have a Krogan one? I suppose they probably didn't make a specifically Krogan ship, on account not a lot of species get along well with Krogan, except maybe, you know, humans. Humans and Krogan get along quite well. And then the Turian and Solarians were like, ugh, Krogan. And then some are like, oh, Krogan. And some are like, ugh, Krogan. And I'm just like, aw, Krogan.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Because they were, well, they have a situation that was thrusted upon them. They can't help that people hate them so much.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Singularity is so much better than full.
That's it for now.
A singularity does constant damage. Full is a once-off thing. But in the words of a famous golfer, will it do this? Don't ask what the duet says if you don't know.
Got them all. Hostiles.
Well, okay then.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
I need to find some cover. Can I just get... Thank you. Now I need help. Do I have help somewhere? Did I see any? Oh well. I'll get some going forward, I guess. Remnant ship. And oh, there goes my voice. Hydrate important.
That's it. Good work.
Arc Natalis debris. Tag for salvage.
And now I really need help. Like, really. I don't usually have such a problem with help in this game. Please tell me there is place for help up here. Let's go into the camp. Ah, there we go. One thing I do like about Andromeda, being able to switch from left side to right side over the shoulder views. But I would have preferred first person. But I suppose it doesn't make a lot of sense if you're going behind cover the way we do. I see help there. Okay. It's almost dead. And it's dead.
That's it.
Just waiting for things to cool down here. Mobility number 3. Taking too long. Oh, no wonder. These creepers are actually just remnant. Okay.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
Oh, that's basically almost drained. Okay. Yeah, they do. In this game, things escalate real fast, especially if it's Rokar. Rokar are mean. Even after you deal with whoever, they're like, "Foreigner, alien, kill it!" And then they like attack. It's a remnant console.
Got it.
Okay, interesting. Hold on, did I see something? I did see something.
Let's give this a try.
So, I feel like that's a mass decelerator or actuator or something like that instead of a gravity well, because a gravity well is massive. It's actually when we're talking about large body systems, i.e. something with a sun. That's a gravity well. By the way, fun fact, the center point of gravity, or rather the center point of the gravity well of our system, is not our sun. Due to the size of Jupiter, I've pulled the midpoint of the gravity well away from where the sun's sitting, actually. Took you guys long enough?
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Anything here? Nothing. If I was a developer, I would be like, ooh, this is a nice little spot to hide something. And then I'd hide something there. Because that's how I would do stuff for games. Starting in my little gravity realm, i.e. singularity.
What do we have here?
We have stuff. Oh, that completely turned the breacher around. It's like, ah, fuck! Like that blast is like blasting it out of its trajectory. Pick recharge module augmentation. Something to add to armor, I'm guessing. Welcome to whatever this place is. There's something on the other side. There's something down there. No? Or it's just our way of getting up. Like, oh yes, you come here and then you come here. I just use a different way. Hey, Bertra, thanks for being my stepping stone there. I mean, I hope your head's okay, but hey, thanks for helping out there. I should probably use... How do I actually use my ammo? Ah, there we go. Since we're fighting Remnant, that will come in very handy. We'll actually get more of that. We're gonna need more of that.
Look at that.
Pomeray. Another gravity well. And Joel's just walking around like, okay, I'll wait for my turn.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
I am Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
At least for you guys.
One, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant.
Oh,
no one
well.
survived the journey. But perhaps you, Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
A Roka. That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Joel.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We consider
Please do.
Havarl a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
There's always hope, Mr. Sage Person. Have hope.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
That's
I think I'll
interesting.
leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the Remnant?
With an artificial intelligence that helps with analysis and translation.
So that's the trick. I wouldn't have guessed. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use Remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all Remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
In their shrine! What are you thinking, Sam? It's a shrine. How? There, okay, that's fine, thank you. How? I'm just kidding. More data. Page emerged.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've been to Palev.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now.
Gee.
But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would stake where she went.
Yeah.
Hala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Okay. And another eidetic trigger.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
We'll do that later. After our business has been concluded. Okay. Not there. I have to go down that way. Let's first go to Palev. See if we can find a record of that person. Can they just not unlock this for me? I want to go in there. I want to snoop. Let me snoop. Fine.
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
No memory.
My aunt had a remnant artifact.
One moment I was setting up.
Closed.
Good to see you again,
It took
Pathfinder.
many years to achieve it. She was never able to do it
Before you got
reliably.
caught in that stasis
It took a
field.
great deal of concentration.
Sorry.
What progress is...
Explain how she was doing it.
I need to talk to her, maybe?
Need something?
Jal said he worked for the Moshai?
She sent her best people here to help.
Okay, not that person.
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
And he promised...
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
Nice. Good for you.
A plant tore through my personal shuttle. I could have been inside.
Ah, there's my mineral cache.
What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
Yes. Give me a reward.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
Yes.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
I'm just trying to find who I need to speak to.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
I haven't encountered the vicious plants. I have encountered vicious animals. And very unfriendly people. Okay. Well, that was very explosive. Very explosive. Hello, Galorn. Scan what? Oh, scan that. Okay. Wait, did I see something back there?
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
I know there is a planet called Kadara, I believe. It's one of the areas we have to go to. And then there's a planet of the Krogan, the new Krogan, new to Chanka. Oh wait, I know where we need to go. We actually need to go to that other place. That other vault we were shooting up before. We need to go there. Hey, let's get going. I'm hoping I don't have to fight more in this area. Like, I've had a lot of fighting here already. And I almost died 4 times. Nico. No, you cannot ask to get it back. I will not give you your Nico back.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay
Is
sharp,
it?
everybody.
It's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place, except we dealt with them. We dealt with them. They now are gone and now they are dead. How did I miss you? Really? My gosh. So I have wanted to ask, because I want to always have like the best quality that I can deliver in the stream. Is there anything you would suggest I need to add or change?
What's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
Or improve on?
I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
I'll turn you into a believer. On my streams. Like, I want to be able to provide the best quality content or the best content. So, yeah.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I am curious to see what happens.
Now to get a bridge. We're gonna kill Rokar just to find one Rokar. And not kill that Rokar. Ah, I need to stretch. Ah. So for instance, should I show my face instead of using an avatar? Should I change my mic quality, or is there a problem with mic? You're right. Often the people who aren't specifically, you know, I would say not well versed, but that aren't.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
You're welcome, Joe. Like, it doesn't, you don't have to be an expert or be very smart or be very good. You're a viewer, like you're a customer. Like if I ever am going about making a product for someone, right? Let's say I design a car, or let's maybe make it more practical. Let's say I make a computer, right? I design a laptop, or operating system, or program, right? And then obviously people are going to use it. People are going to have, they like it, they dislike it. This is a part of it they dislike. This is something they want. because they would compare it to other products or other services and be like, yeah, it's good, but this has this thing that I like more, you know? And I don't want to just be alright. I want to be a good content provider. And maybe I could design a survey for research purposes. Figure out, okay, what is it that people are looking for in a stream, and maybe look at examples of other streams to kind of get an idea of what to add in such a survey and what I can do to actually spice up the avatar. In what way? I mean, this is my character specifically for my Andromeda. I made the avatar after my Andromeda character, so when I'm playing what's it, okay,
We just want to talk.
Iroka don't talk to aliens.
that's too bad. That's too bad. Now I have to kill them. My Warframe avatar has a bit of a change where it looks more like my Warframe character.
I think that's it. Reinforcements!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come. Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Good way to take care of the Adi. But how would you suggest I spice up the avatar? Okay, well, now they're dead. Add a space suit costume. Well, so I'm kind of limited in the kind of clothing that I can use. So what I'm using is animes, and animes has what? Come on. Animes has very...
we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Has very specific clothing. Now, I was able to change my one character's shirt to look more like a space suit, kind of, because I custom painted the textures for it. So I could probably do that and maybe do something that looks like a spacesuit, but I can't actively model one because the problem with animes is that it uses VRM, and I have no idea how to create items for VRM. There is it's not exactly a hoodie, it's a jacket, which I could probably customize to make it look like some kind of space suit. Again, it all just comes down to having a...
Good find, Pathfinder.
Wait, there's something else to scan? No, okay. It all comes down to hand-painted textures, that's really it. And that is something I can do. Because I'm well versed in 3D and I understand how things work with texturing. But I mean in terms of content and how the content I give. Maybe I should use a different avatar or better avatar, or I need to show my face instead. Maybe use an overlay or change my mic or specific way that I deliver commentary, like what kind of commentary, what kind of talking would people be looking for? What do I talk about? What do people want to hear about? Game specific stuff, other stuff related to games, things not related to games, you know, stuff like that. So it's what I'm saying, it's like a research project. It's like I have to sort of survey people, but I'm asking what you think might help to make this stream more interesting. It also comes down to games. What kind of games would people like to see being played? And also types of games like simulators, RPGs, FPS games, something like Apex with FPS, not exactly, but oh, it is also, but it's the Battle Royale. Should I make more content available online? Do more video editing for people, for YouTube? You know, that kind of thing. Should I do more art? Oh, something refreshed. I know the Nomad cannot be cold here because it's too cold for the Nomad to come here. I'm kidding.
Above!
Above, below, left and right. I do make a lot of jokes, but my jokes are kind of corny, so it's like, do I change my humor, change the way I make jokes? Should I be more serious? I don't rage when I'm playing games. Ah, no, 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 damn it. I died. Like there, I don't rage, right? I might cuss, but I don't rage if I die. I'm trying to keep that as a mindset. It's also why I'm playing, or I generally play games that don't incite rage and anger. And I used to be very big, like, I play the game, people need to be professional, they need to act well, they need to play the game well, play the game to win. And it literally ended a friendship. I definitely want to evolve and be better, you know? Like, for the most part, I play games for fun. And to give some nice content. Like, to show off a nice game to someone. To people. Let's change our loadout. No. Sniper. Ah, the game's lagging. But it's also what kind of questions do I ask? Right? I need to make more weapons. That's got a lot of... It's got a big clip size. But not a lot of damage. Guess I'll stick with the Viper for now. I know, they're above us.
Above!
Thanks, Petra!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Let's start like that. And the reason I ask is not because people are experts or anything, but because people are consuming the content that I am delivering. So I want to know, how can I make the content I deliver better? And then sometimes maybe you don't know. It's like, I show my artwork to my friends. They're not artists, but they're like, oh, wait, this actually has a bit of a lock. Interesting. Get support. Lady, you're dead. Also, how could you shout that as you die? That doesn't make sense.
Let's do this! That's it.
So, like, I show my friends my art, right? And it's not like they're experts on art or anything, but sometimes they see things that I miss.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
I'm gonna have to explore Havar a bit more. See if I can find all of those little things. So I would never say it's like, oh, I'm asking the wrong person. It's more like I'm asking a customer. I'm doing a survey from a customer. If I play Genshin, Genshin does customer surveys for every version, and I'm like, okay, what was your opinion about this? Were you satisfied with this? Are you unsatisfied with this? And then I do want to deliver better content. But anyway, enough of that for now.
Right away!
Ah, it just moves closer and it's like, oh crap. First this weird gravity field and then fire? What are these aliens? What? Something to scan. Hello? You guys deal with that. I'm going over here. Oh, more stuff. Okay. Also, I kind of plan on playing more Half-Life and also Tomb Raider, since it's free on Epic right now. Let's see. Well, did we interrupt something? I'm sorry.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
We might be able to? Or we can, we will.
Old generator. Might still work.
Well, thank you, Vetra, for pointing me to resources. You're very useful. I bet she's like, I can't tell if the Pathfinder's serious or not.
This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a Murd.
Imagine doing all of this destruction just for that. All of this killing. For what? Well, I'm in the area where the guy's supposed to be, but where is the guy?
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
You're gonna tank for me? Aww. Oh, my no cash. Maybe? I don't know. Hey, I'm on your roof. Open up. Oh, I still need to kill the last red car. Oh my gosh. Where the devil did they go? think they glitched. They gone and glitched. Let me see. Profile. Infiltrator. Knife something here. I think this guy's bagged. This guy's bagged. Okay. How about we come back later? Let's take off. Can't fast travel while in combat. I'm supposed to be able to see people through walls. Oh, I forgot I can actually level up. Hold on. Level up my singularity, maybe? Let's get some combat. Or maybe... maybe go for something under biotics? Better barrier. And... I guess I'll go with this. Also need to get the passes. Passes are important as well. Still in combat. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna take off and then land again. So that I need to check stuff on my ship. Like Navy P and so on.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
You
I
have
mean...
new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
If I can wait a little longer. Poker waits. Vortex Nexus. Sorry, refugees! Okay. Suvi!
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran
You're gonna go
scientists
now.
have been
Okay,
so
cheers.
generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Thanks for joining, Spurious.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative. We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us. I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly. Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there. When did you start believing in a god? My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God. But your work as a scientist convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor. Not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
But did you brush your teeth though? I'm kidding.
I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Does it? Does it really? Can I go through here now? Oh my fucking word. The one thing I hate about the doors though is the doors don't always open properly.
Should have seen it.
Well, that is quite a lot. PAW assault rifle. Short-term operation. The beam. And maybe the crowd gauntlet. 226 damage. 253 damage. We need a lot of beryllium for it though. Beam emitter. Damage over time is the same as the base weapon. Overrides. Okay. Shield oscillator. Shield sensors, heat inducer. I'd say beam emitter. Sounds about right. Gonna need a lot of graphite now. And naturally, more beryllium.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
But I want to make a better sniper. Let's see. Let's sell things. Always like to buy a decryption key. I could maybe make one of the weapons that we could use now. In particular, the PAW assault rifle. Tech recharge, support power, duration boost. Maybe I can buy a few other tech modules here. Okay, well, they don't have anything. Let's try and develop some augmentations. Electric conduits. Equilibrium, bonus damage when moving slowly with a weapon drawn. Sticky grenade, rebalance field coils. Oh, I can always make that. Let's check their augmentations. Ricochet. No, that's not gonna work. Bioconverter. No. Concentration module. Battle system. Coolant unit. Shield disruptor or disruptor ammo. Okay, 25% chance to gain 50% clip ammo when shields are broken. Power booster. Not anything really great for weapons. They're kind of meh. So, assault rifle, EAW. Just put everything on it, why not? And then let's make a sniper. Can we make a sniper? 57, 74. Shadow sniper rifle. Viper sniper 3. Widow sniper, we need copper. Still only one clip size, that's kind of a problem. So Viper and Shadow. What was the other one we were looking at? Inferno Sniper. This is actually the sniper I do want to develop. I'm gonna have to work on getting this one. But I guess for now I can make the other one. Or just keep the one I have. Maybe make a new sniper rifle here. Okay, that was a weird... That was weird. Okay. Damage over time is the same as the base weapon. Let's try. Try and see how that works. Can we develop armor? Stronger armor. I need more chitin. That's fine. Melee. think let's make this. Okay. Let's go talk to Cora.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
That's good news.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
I'll keep you informed. Oh, let me check AVP. Okay, they failed, that's fine. These things happen. As long as we learn from it. At least they didn't die.
How long does it take to learn piloting?
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
Really? 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 Okay. Oh, I can't drop a different script there, damn it. Biotic amplifier. Sniper. Sniper Viper 3. SR Barrel 2. Ultralight materials. Okay. Tech power damage, tech effect, max shields. I think this is fine. Overdrive. Loads all weapons, recharges all powers, temporarily boosts accuracy and damage. Field capacitor is fine. I had this problem before where I was trying to do something there and I couldn't. I might have to reload my game. Oh, come on. That doesn't really help. That's a lot more effective. I'm gonna have to change weapons here. I'll have to sell this weapon. It's shit. Okay. I want Explorer profile, thank you. Like, I would understand, okay, one shot, boom, done, can't do anything else, now I have to wait for it to reload, but with a beam like that, which is supposed to be continuous, that's not gonna work. Lesson learned.
Here they come!
Whoa. Let's create a singularity for Mr. Saboteur. See, now that's effective.
Axel, coming! Axel! Anyone! We're under attack! You've killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know. And they should be ashamed. After all we've been through.
You should be ashamed.
Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
I need your memories.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting. They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
Just take it. Take it.
And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
The third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes.
Yes, I know where it is.
But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
After I killed everyone.
Surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
No, aliens! They killed my friends. Okay, I'm gonna help them. It's like, You guys were just shooting at us. We could have had it. We could have just talked, but no, you wanted to shoot, and then everyone died. This is what you have. No, but this is what happens when you do shoot first, questions later. There's a bit more in this area to be explored, I think. What are we shooting at? Oh, bugs. Yeah, they bugged me too. Whose hope? Oh, the remnant are back. That's nice. I really want to go around this area, this whole place, and find more of those tech things, but I think I'll... Oh, well, there's one right here. Hello.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
2 more, I think. Maybe it gives me a new gun. That would be nice. Well, it's dead. Sorry, Mr. Dinosaur. Let's leave Tiger Guy alone. We don't need to kill him. He's not in our way in any way, shape or form. Well, hello, sir.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
And it worked. Amazing.
Yeah.
It worked.
It was so close all this time, and no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
There's something here. I remember.
That's cool. That's cool. So what is here? That's great. Fantastic. Brilliant.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
Wait, wasn't there an audio thing? Didn't play. Come on, Mr. Zora. I mean... Tavos, I mean... Person. Must be here.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
That's something you don't see every day.
Definitely very interesting. I don't remember if there were treasures here or not. Ah, oh, there's nickel. Always use nickel. I'm gonna have to get a lot more graphite going forward. I want to build more of those weapons.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder.
I mean, it is dying.
Stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
In the meantime, eidetic trigger. See, it's a location and not an event.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
You've said that before. Ooh. That's a lot. Platinum. Isn't this supposed to be something I could open? Guess not. Oh well. Lubricant! Because everyone needs a lubricant. Especially for a gun. And the bigger the gun, the more lubricant you need. standing on nothing. Holy crap. Now if these remnants start working, I'm gonna have to start doing a lot of shooting. Okay. But first here. Oh. Oh, it doesn't reach far enough. I didn't see the other one. Oh, it's a roll core. Hello, roll core. Bye, roll core. Just a container, okay. More container? And Garen a level 3 arms.
Hostiles ahead!
Can they not shoot? Do I have to do all the shooting? Guys, what are you doing?
Think that's it. Good work.
No, it's not. Oh my gosh. Best defense against these things. Put up a singularity. They can't get past it. Okay. More items. More salvage. I have brain parts, so I tend to forget. Oh, I scanned this thing. Like, did I scan this thing? So I double check. Just to make sure. Mr. Relcore, I'm gonna have to kill you, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Ow. Shooting slimy gunk at me, that's not nice. Oh, acidic slimy gunk. Okay, well, don't see any more remnant tech. Being a unearthed remnant tech, I need to say. And always use more nickel or platinum. Resources, very important. Gotta collect them all. Gotta send the stuff back to the Nexus so we can build. Okay. Think I've picked this place clean now? Yeah. I do apologize for what might seem to be a very disorienting gameplay right now, because it's like turning around. Where am I? Am I up or down, left or right? Where am I going? Am I going forward or backwards? And it's like just constant rotation. Because I disoriented myself back there. Trying to look for things. I'm a little dizzy from that. It's a little. And yet we must carry on. I need more stuff. Well, that's nice. Oh, hello, Mr. Rokor. Well, I'm glad you guys can actually finish off the creature. I don't have to do basically everything. Basically. Shell fragments. Filaments. Fragments, filaments. Same dev.
There they are!
He's just standing there. Why? Why, sir? Were you just standing there? Please, why? Well, at least we did get a hell lot of silicon. For what it's worth. I'm wondering though, if a person can take some of these alloys from the remnant tech and actually use that on the quote-unquote new Citadel. I know it's not exactly a Citadel as such, but I mean it's something that we could use to help advance that or help build that area. This really helps against shields. Let's see. Mr. Assembler, where are you? Oh, what? Oh, just that opened up. Okay, it's dead. That noise is quite loud. Quite loud. Oh boy. Hold on. Just want to double check I got everything up here. Just in case maybe something somewhere is hidden. I kind of sort of want to 100 this place as much as I can for now before leaving. It's just a nickel. I'm certain we will need to return to this place again after we're done with this vault. Except to maybe assist people, some research or whatever. But other than that... Landing. I'll take that. What's in here? Platinum? Anything else? Nope. Okay. Ah, hello. That's what I was looking for.
It's possible we could discover something new from
I think
what
I
you
need
found.
one
We should
more.
take it for further analysis.
Just need one more, but we're not gonna.
On to the next one.
Why, thank you. Oh, why? Whoa, okay, whoa, way too much is happening right now.
Got targets.
Didn't even know we had a roper on our back. Holy crap.
That's it for now.
That's what you say, but then we get creepy crawlies. The creepy crawlies. No. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna need to just adjust my position here. Just to stand a little better here. No? Okay. Ah, there's the last one.
Good find, Pathfinder.
Hold on. I just need to adjust quickly. Okay, there we go. Right then, let's get ready to fight. Got the remnants. They be tripping.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
What can I learn about this place? First of all,
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
oh, hello.
Add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Wait, was there an interface up there? Okay, we cannot interface with that right now.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
I can? Where? Here? Oh.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us. Think that's it.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a
I
try.
mean, that's number 3. That's number 4. That's number 1.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
So one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Correct. Let's just do this for now.
Score. We're in.
Skill up. 2 points. So this vault is very small. Nothing really significant or amazing here.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Oh wait,
You're
what?
not happy with us. Closing in on us! Move! These remnants don't quit.
At least I have a buddy.
Romtech, grab it!
Shit, run! Wait, where? It's this consort here.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Are you there? All our instruments just recorded a
surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Pilar. We've a lot to discuss.
I'm going up first. Oh, I do need to return here at some point because I need to deal with a rogue car person. There's one in particular I need to deal with.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Well, we reset the thing. That ramp deck be tripping before, but now it don't be tripping no more. Okay. Let's go up here first. Wait, where's the... Wait. I'm trying to find him and it's like, wait, where are you?
Did you find anything about my sister?
Paula was right. They documented everything.
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you.
Okay.
With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
You're welcome, old man. I mean, Mr. Sir person. Okay, now we have to go back all the way over here. I'm not complaining.
Hey, Pathfinder Ryder. You don't think? Thanks for saving us.
Brain damage?
We owe you. I'd rather not jump to conclusions before we have someone examine you fully. Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find. We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos. I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
Maybe?
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Ooh, got a lot that can level up. I'll go with this. And then going to tech. Overload. More damage. Incinerate. More damage. Okay. Viability 80%, that's great. Fantastic. Well, I guess we're done here. For now. We're gonna have to come back to kill a certain person. You'd think they could have landed that better.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Okay.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Benedict Geffen. Xenoanthropology, botany, environmental engineer, entomology, and quartermaster. Your crew started a regular poker game to try and improve their skills and try and beat me, but it was BB's idea. They've even wrote per Joe into it, so I won't be needing a raise anytime soon. I believe there's going to be an infusion of funds coming my way. If I was one for a emoticons, there'd be a big goofy smiley face right here. What? It is I, a murd. Poor guy. Right. Poker awaits. Writings of Sarissa Ferris. Still a home even if not ours. I don't care.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Well done.
Have you talked with Jar much? Oh yeah, traded swear words. Really?
I do need minerals. But first improved. Okay.
A completely different tech base, and you start there. You want to talk shop? Talk shop. I want to know it.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Yeah. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Okay, well, we need to get back to the Nexus.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her, for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Okay, Drac, thanks for the cryptic clue. Anyway. Oh wait, hold on. Let me talk to Suvi.
What's going on?
The science team? Never mind. But I would be able to talk to her about something. Anything. Broker manifestos. Welcome back. Let's scan the planets.
I'm picking up something.
Mineral?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, graphite. That's exactly what we're needing. Speaking of graphite, I need to try and see if I can go buy some graphite. Again.
Anomaly detected.
Another big
Deploying probe.
mineral deposit.
I found
Mineral
something.
deposit. Or biomatter. Interesting. Now, Nexus. System. Oh, I should probably speak to Ephra. I just want to know, how are we making light speed jumps without a relay? Where is it coming from? Like the mass relays would reduce your mass so that you can travel at faster than light speeds.
Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Mosai. Why should I let you?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special cat facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... Well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI. And honesty makes you different from the cat.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Get facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Joel?
Be careful around the ship, okay?
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally. They hate all aliens.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
And we need to stop them.
More of a reason to set things straight before they get out of hand.
I don't think Aksul will listen to you. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket.
Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Okay, well, guess we're going back. Like I said, I wanted to 100% it, but let me first stop by the Nexus, and then we'll go back to Havaro and do that whole thing.
Those ships were grounded for so long. It's nice to see them doing what they were made to. We headed out soon? Dan just came through here on a tear. Have you ever seen a Solarian power walking?
Hey, Pathfinder.
Who are you? Why are you talking to me?
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
I wouldn't know.
Right. Okay, sorry to bother you. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Right.
Pathfinder. There's so much to study here.
There's thousands.
That?
But
we hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Come on. What the hell?
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please.
Maybe not.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Then, Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire... I want to craft a model of the cluster for them. Accurate and splendid. Add more scans to improve it, and I will...
Access what terminal? Oh, this one. Since we're by definition invasive species, preserve anything we replace. Why would people not just decide to live here? I mean, this is such a great place to live. Where's that gloating Brody?
Ryder. Big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Shall I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
Who's Jill? She's here in Andromeda?
Yep, been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert, heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Commission.
Ha!
She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure, but that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Gloat all you like. You earned it. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. Bah, I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Well.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Weird looking burrow hops. Gotta do stuff on this area. Oh, in this area. First of all, double mod extension. Anti-armor. Power force. Please tell me you have some sniper rifle experimental materials. Oh, can I sell you that freaking thing that I made? Oh, and take my salvage. They've got graphite. Also need some beryllium, but I don't really need that right now. Sniper rifle. That will help. Ultralight materials. Penetration damage. Stocks. Scope. We go for a scope. Maybe I can go with a magazine. We'll see what happens. Oh. Vehicle. Emergency shield. Upgrades in life support to improve functioning in extreme conditions. I think I'll get it. I need to research some other.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're
This
just trying to boost
is
them around.
HNS.
Oh, they fixed it. Good.
Apex is doing a sweep. Supply request is in.
Thanks for
You don't strike me as a
I'm not. Just broke. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need some.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
It's safe.
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
And we got military. And the military is gonna really help with that.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Pathfinder.
History is made after the initiative.
Guess this is your place now.
They are like
Hello, Director Tan.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
Given how the Ket are treating us, we can't afford any more enemies.
I'm not sure we can afford any. We are not equipped for war. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
That was it. Bye. Parkour. Director Addison.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have? Hello again, Pathfinder.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
Did you forget the stink that playing favorites has already caused? Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Oh, such a bitch.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract? It's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference. Havarl is a draw for the research-minded, despite there being so little established. It remains unusual despite the corrected vault. It may yet be a surprising producer. We shall see.
Director Addison,
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good everything. Goodbye.
Please report to the commons area.
Could you please pick one? No. How's Kish doing?
First contact, huh? Last one of any note was when your people stumbled over that relay. If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus, I'm good with it.
Nothing more for now.
Good.
A reminder to all personnel.
What the hell?
Remain in effect.
That noise. It's like those kit machines. I have to go to Sam node. And back to Chaval.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
People are eating things that have not been tested or checked for compatibility. They gonna get fucked. They gonna get fucked.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya. We're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Well, Gadara's a better choice. Gadara is a bit more lush, I guess.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
There are a few eidetic triggers on Vault, actually. We're not gonna go there now. Annoying.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Habitat 7. Don't eat strange fruits. I can't understand why they can't just have it in this way. Unless I'm actually taking off. Keep the ship docked. And when I decide, oh, I'm gonna leave. Then, like if I access this, oh, you're gonna leave? If I access this, and then I have to get a prompt, are we leaving the Nexus? And then we're like, yeah. And then, go out. That makes sense to me. Wait, hold on. Something downstairs. Wasn't there? Well, we got two systems that are very viable. Oh well. I want to see if I can do some more remnant research.
Gil, you missed your appointment. Again.
Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. I had a good reason.
Which was?
When I remember it, I'll tell you. I don't think she would.
I had a good reason. I didn't remember. But I had a good reason. Doesn't make sense. To make this, I need to have what? I need vanadium. I can buy vanadium. I think. Or am I gonna have to find vanadium first? I'm gonna have to find vanadium first. Oh well. I think there's some on EOS. Wait, did they send me an email? Ha 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 ha. You know that guy Bailey you ran to on the Nexus? Whatever you said to him, you decided to reach out to me. 6 pages before he asks me if I'd like to get a drink. I feel invigorated now. Don't you? You're welcome? Back to Havaro. They're still using what I would describe as billboards. Also, that's some really horrible tearing in that texture. It pains me when that you have just all you have is a cylinder. All you gotta do is make a texture that's seamless along that cylinder. Super easy. They don't. Yeah. I guess it's fine. Oh, I needed to check if I could add something to my weapon. Oh well, it's fine. I can do it now. Also, with these plants having created or having been changed, I'm surprised they were able to create this or to keep a sustainable breathing or a sustainable atmosphere that we could breathe. We could actually. Hello.
Good find, Pathfinder.
I'm not a pathfinder for nothing. Then again, that's not a path, so I don't know how I found that. But hey, finders keepers. I forgot the rest.
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Baumgarten.
Genetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. You can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Okay. Oh look, there's a Turian.
Kieran says Aval would have blasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Mutated real core mutant Iroch. And Chalaran.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it.
Pathfinder
Came
Ryder
so
did it.
close to losing everything.
Need something?
Our people aren't causing you any trouble, are they?
Not at all. They've been a big help, and Dr. McIntyre has been sharing wonderful stories about your galaxy. It's good to know that not all aliens are like the Kett.
Good. Wait, who am I supposed to speak to?
I swear the jungle is watching me.
Not him.
I woke up with vines crawling across my face.
Well, that nightmare is gone now. Because we took care of things.
I've compared my cuttings to Kieran Dahl's. No mutation.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal opinion.
Thank you, but no. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
It's not just about being a good neighbor. Their stability helps us in the long term.
Practical and true. Ledgers don't understand that nuance, but I do. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books, Pathfinder. Add a snout.
Yay, no awkwardness.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus. She'll be more welcoming now that you put... The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the...
Good luck.
Good luck, Mr. McIntyre. Well, now we got that open. Oh, come on. Paldir. Collect data from a mutated rail core. Oh, there's a shop here? Overgrown. Let's start here. Hold on, I have a message on WhatsApp. Welcome. Here's my friend, welcome. See now the message you sent me on WhatsApp. If you're there. It's a little late, but hey. Ooh. Just need to kill these things.
Got them all.
Now that mutated something is over here. Where is it? I hear it. Ah, it's over there. Hello, container. I haven't met you yet. Wee. Wow.
Get him.
And now to kill it. It's a shame to have to kill such a creature. Ah, you missed me, buddy. This is interesting. And now we need to take care of these people.
These Angara
Wait.
carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why. The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The data pad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Wait, where? Oh, okay. Other side. Why? That doesn't sense make. Inorganic lubricant. Like I said, we all need lubricant for something. At some point or another. Lubricant really helps make things go smooth.
Think that's it.
Excellently done.
Have fun with that. You know what? I'm actually in the mood for a peanut butter sandwich right now. And it's dead. Okay. Right. Didn't I already go to this Rokar camp before, but have they retaken it already? He just disappeared. What the hell? Okay, well. Okay, well, she's down. Wait, where's that other creature? Biotics, bitch! Hola, señor. Would you mind some house cleaning? I'm cleaning up your house here.
Well executed.
Oh, hello, minerals. Magnesium, silicon, titanium. Always good to have. Let's see.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
I mean, copy and delete.
Download a copy, then erase the Rokar computer.
Acknowledged. Copying complete.
Professionally, we could use this as a
Rokar files complete.
bioweapon
Let's wrap things
against
up and get back to our
the
researchers.
cat. Like, we could potentially use this. Not against our people or the Angara, but against the cat. Okay, well, I'm done with this one. Let's go to the next.
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
May or may not. Let's put an end to them. It's down. No remains? Really? I thought I did scan him. There's another one.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Yeah, we know.
Hostiles ahead!
I'm just trying to get by. Stop trying to attack me. Run! We're not interested in the rook car. Not right now.
Protect Soldier!
But Fodder, where's Fodder?
Got them all.
Scanned enough mutated wildlife to provide adequate data to initiative researchers, Pathfinder.
Great. Now let's go rescue Fodder.
Ted!
Protect Soldier!
Ted!
Protect Soldier!
Ah. I just wanted to hide.
Ted!
Protect Soldier!
Let's see you deal with this.
He's just standing there. Why can I not scan him?
Locked. I'll override it. Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdir.
Don't come any closer.
We're here to help.
Nightmares, nightmares.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Aksul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Tholdir.
Well, looks like she did. Per person.
Ishare, brave one.
Back to square one.
We're no closer to Aksul.
Her devotion to him surprised me. I don't think anyone affiliated with the Rokar will help us. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai.
Another reason to rescue her.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I guess we'll be back. There's someone I can buy stuff from here. Let's see what they have to sell. And then I have to end the stream. The next time I play, we'll probably just go over on Vold.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I copied the files before I erased the Rokar computer. I'll transmit everything.
If nothing else, it may help us defend against future attacks.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Okay.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises.
Where are you from, Texas?
Started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
You've got real ambition, I'll give you that.
Buy something and I'm one step closer.
How about you buy my things? How does that sound to you?
Leaving Avarl. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All systems green.
Okay, well, what I will do is I will apply to Vold in the meantime. What? Avarl viability level 100. That's amazing. Avarl is livable. Yay. Yeah, I'm getting tired now. But I suppose it's a good thing.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Let's scan the planets quickly and then we'll go on to Vold and then see. Oh.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Ah, salvage. Salvage.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
Oh, big storm.
Deploying probe. I found something. Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
You're gonna land your nice warm ship on a not so nice warm area. Tactical stove. Oh. Okay.
Take her down, Callow. We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
And now it's a present world.
All H2O on Habitat 6, Vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely. There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard. LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Okay, I'm much happier with this ship's design.
Whoa!
Since the thrusters can rotate. That makes sense.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Level 2. Hazards.
Good place for a secret hideout. Snow and ice camouflages everything.
Where are we meeting the resistance team? Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Heater right ahead. I need a minute to defrost.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
But there's a mod that stops him from
Ambient temperature
commenting on everything. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop here. Oh, I have some skills I can increase? Let's... More damage, quicker recharge speed. I think more damage. Anti-shield would be great. Chains to an additional target and deals increased damage to chained enemies. I would go more damage against synthetics and shields because that's what I'm trying to do. Take down those shields. I'm just gonna resave. Alright. So I'm gonna end it there. thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna probably continue with Vault tomorrow. Unless my friends want to play something, but likely I'll continue with Vault tomorrow. This is fun. I really like Navarro. It's a very beautiful place, and in this game they actually got it really well. Really well done with the alienness of the world and the people and spaceflight. I really like this, and I'm gonna definitely continue with this tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna say good night. So, good night.